Hello, good morning. First off, Lily, thank you for the 32 months, and I hope you have a good lurk. Love you. And Dan, I don't know if I could be a chef again. When I was younger, I was a chef. I did well. I did well as a chef. I ran the kitchen really well. But being a chef is a very exhausting job. Being a manager, then. Oh, sorry. I'm still waking up. Manage me. You know what? If I'm common manager, I would be telling you to take a lot more breaks. That's all I would be doing. Sorry, close down the store. Sorry, my employees need a 1 hour siesta, so come back in an hour. So we're in chapter 4, if you guys know this game at all. And we are in trial days, which I'm very grateful for because I'm a little bit headachy today. And so, being trial day, it means I don't have to do a lot of voice acting. So yay! Let's transition over. Thank you, Lo-Fi Girl. Yeah. I'm excited. Ooh, that's actually quite loud. Just gonna let me adjust this. I did update my OBS this morning. Yeah, that's what I was just noticing. Thank you for telling me. I did update my OBS this morning, so some things might be fucky-wucky. Fucky-wucky. Where's my voice? There we go. So far, things have been good. I didn't have to, like, mess with my, my mic, which I usually have to do. How is that for the game? Oh, I clicked off it. I forgot. Yes, this is what I want. No, this is what I want. Yes. Because we should just be outside the hall where we go and do our trial. Yes, okay, we're good. So Miu is dead. Oh no. I find the last few trials we've done, I've been like, oh no, said character is dead. Anyways. Looks like that's everyone. Oh man, it is cut down a lot. Wait, you know, Kokichi's there. Oh, this... everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now. This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But...
that might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end. I mean, he's not wrong.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Suichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. They're like really dependent on me. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Suichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
Well, yeah, no shit. What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Suichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaido? Huh? What's your problem?
Really don't get it.
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through the class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well,
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Suichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa! Killer girl glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaido, I'm okay. Huh?
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. Okay, before we go in there, let's get some, coins. Just destroy property for the sake of, Monokuma coins. It's fine. That's it? Oh, no, there's someone. Okay, so I have no idea who the killer is, but I'm feeling like the red monocub is going to kill himself in this one too. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before we descended, it was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. But we all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. Test of our will to survive. Dun dun dun. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Oh, why are you beat up? Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep your father waiting. Wait, he's back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is a culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as the killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It was already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. Even though she was annoying as shit. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I will fight for the right to party. Alright. Let the voice acting begin. Oh wait, I gotta actually look at skills. Right. I think I was saving for something. I only have 7. Damn it. Oh, this wouldn't be bad. Because I think that one was just annoying. Don't mind that. Yeah, I think I will go with the one that like popped out at me. What was it? And then I don't think I have anything. Yeah. Beastie girl?
now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
I mean, you've explained it every time.
More motivation! I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Dun dun dun.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Oh, was I?
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Yeah, okay, I get it.
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Interesting.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A lot of things come out of my mouth and I don't like. It sounds terrible. I don't realize what I'm saying.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
I'm just going to turn up a little bit just because it's a voice section. Oh.
Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
Hey, I mean it. I love my friends. I just have a memory of a goldfish.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face!
Why does he think Kaido is the culprit? Oh, because
While
he...
we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
He did, yes.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
So I think it could either mean Kaido is for sure the murderer or for sure not.
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
And why is that?
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaido was the only one logged out is suspicious. Yeah, it's like super suspicious. Or it could be his like alibi. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Alright.
Kaito logged out first, but
Okay, it is X. Victim is the ultimate inventor. Oh. Victim body was discovered in computer room, 4th floor. Estimated time is 6:30 a.m. Okay.
by himself.
One logged out of the world while he was looking for the secret. He went into his room to sleep. So we have no proof that he went into his room to sleep. Small bottle of poison. We did find that on, I believe it was the guy talking. Chair. Kokichi, there we go. Poison is neutralized if it's mixed in anything. It's still quite dangerous. Even a small amount would kill someone.
You was still logged in though. That's what.
Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar. Any damage to the avatar taken.
We poisoned her.
Yes, but we found a hammer. Okay.
Right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Huh.
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame
I
on
think
me.
it's that.
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
To agree that it's
Any last
Kokichi's
words?
seat. I'm sorry, I'm also trying to remember what buttons are buttons.
Kaito logged out first.
by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito? Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible,
Because I didn't do it!
I mean, we found that
Bottle of poison.
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
The bottle. Okay, was that right? That's a fact. Well, wasn't that just Kaito's? I was culprit. Do you honestly think I'd make a dumb mistake like that?
I was
Okay.
wrong!
Okay, so it's
Kaito
not that.
logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found
Oh,
that bottle
it's-
of poison.
Wait, it's probably this because it doesn't say she was poisoned.
On Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean, last words? Kaito
Logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
But it doesn't say any
That's when
outside.
you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Shit.
Of course
I'm forgetting what button's what. It's been a while.
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean, last words? Kaito logged out first.
By himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
This one's confusing. I'm not sure what it is.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
Kaito culprit?
I'm not sure what this is. Okay, wait, just a second. Oh, I would not have gotten this. I had to look it up. I'm not even.
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean, last words? Kaito
Logged out first.
by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
That's when you poisoned her.
I'll reveal the truth.
Yeah, I had to lie. I hate the lying in this game because I
Wait a
don't.
minute, Kokichi. Mew couldn't have been killed with poison,
I don't get when I need to use it.
and it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
I mean, he's right. I know Koichi hasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending. Alright, Kokichi, I'll play your game. If you're going to lie, I will too.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on, Shuichi.
That was a weak lie.
That bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
I know that expression. Kokichi is toying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument. He's just pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit.
Look at his face.
So, what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
I can't let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. It will implicate Kaido. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice. I have to call him on it.
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
Is he still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote. Let's focus on exactly what was written on that warning label. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Yeah. Oh, so I was kind of right about the file thing. There was no outside obvious injuries.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Yeah.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. Oh gosh, oh god, I think it's this.
This is it!
Yeah, okay.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Yeah.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Yeah.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
I'm thinking it's the hammer.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
Is this the Matrix? If you die in the VR world, you die in reality too? In a way. So, like, in this game, they had found a VR thing, and it hooks up your senses. So, yeah, if you die in VR, you die in real life.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, Little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Shut up.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Well, there's a hammer and then there's that bang.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that
Oh, wait,
to
shit.
you.
I want to do that. Miu was found gasping her neck with both hands. She died with the eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. Oh, where to start, Dan? It is a wild game.
Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer.
Okay, the hammer's too obvious.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah, I think I need to
It's
agree with the
possible she was
strangulation.
pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Let's focus our efforts on that first. It has to be the hammer.
Yeah, the
Or
hammer's
going to beat
too
her
obvious.
with his bare hands.
Gonto
Are
is
we
on the other
certain that
side.
blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
Agree.
I agree.
High five, Mackie.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our five senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Maybe.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Yeah, because the poison doesn't match.
Also,
Yeah.
when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Shut up.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Okay, but there wasn't a rope.
Wow. You know a lot about killing, nerd.
She's gonna fucking murder you.
Was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Well, it could have still been the hammer. Because if you hold it against the neck and you hold either side, that could do that. Something for a rope. I have no idea what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Wait, we did? Oh, toilet paper. And you might think, why toilet paper? Because things can't be broken.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Yeah, in the virtual world, items could not be broken, so toilet paper could be used as a rope.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
what you mean, Shuichi. Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
It's because you don't understand, my dude. It's okay. How do I do this again?
There's no time for nonsense. No can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy. Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death.
I suck at this.
Why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Okay.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Wait, what am I supposed to slash here?
Would tear too easy!
Oh, it was that. There we go.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart! There's no time for nonsense!
I just been
No
slashing
can
it
use
too
toilet
early.
paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words.
There we go. Yes,
The
but
toilet paper wouldn't tear.
in this game, so Miu being the ultimate inventor, she went into the program and made it so that things could not be broken. She also attempted to make it so any non-lethal items could be in the game, but she kind of failed. So in this game's game, the inventor did it. It changed stuff.
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Gonta doesn't understand anything about this VR world. Gonta thinks it was a dream.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Damn.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Miu was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Yeah, I think Miu was planning to do something.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. Person who brought the hammer, I think, was Miu. Oh, why?
That's it!
I think Miu was planning something.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Miu bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. But when we looked into
Yeah,
the
she did
file,
say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
yeah.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
You brought the hammer for sure, but why did she? What did she need it for? You need to make that clear. Oh. I'm assuming she was trying to either kill somebody or build something.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Don't know. Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Okay, if he's thinking
Probably
that.
just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone
Okay,
and tried to kill them with it.
is it gonna be that?
You idiot, she was the victim!
No, it's gonna be the Kokichi thing, isn't it?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
I feel like she was planning to kill Kokichi.
Uses for a hammer. Don't know, you gonna build stuff with hammer.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree.
How did we find out that she was planning to meet up with somebody? Oh yeah, Kibo.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to... confess her love. I think she was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
His blunt force trauma to Kokichi's head in the VR world would kill his real body.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, we can figure something out. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay. Well, I already know one thing. She had set herself up as an object. And only objects could go through the barriers. Who tried to kill Kokichi? It was me. Thinking time! Okay. We go down the middle. Bam! Good job! Okay. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Probably should slow down. Okay, where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? On the roof of the mansion. Or in the virtual world. The afterlife. This reminds me of the PC racing games I played on the computer when I was a kid. My dad liked racing games. Why was a bottle poison on Kichi's seat? Oh, that I don't know. Probably misdirect? Woo! It was misplaced? Yeah, okay. Probably to divert attention. Yeah.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Oh, so she put the poison there. Okay, I get it.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Oh, okay, we gotta fight you about that. Okay.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, I think it...
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
I think it's this.
Then
Because
who
she
put
logged
poison
in
bottle?
last.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that. I meant another button.
Damn it!
Because I wanted to read that.
When could...
Yeah, Miu logged in 2 minutes after everybody else.
Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
She must have logged out at some point. And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all? Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out.
Then Miu couldn't have... That's wrong!
Yeah.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
By 2 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Yeah, and she's been hanging around in that room so much that she could easily hide the bottle of poison in there at some point.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Yeah?
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Yeah.
So she did that to me?
Yeah,
Yes, I'm positive of that.
because of the cell phone.
Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log out Kaido? Where's the cell phone?
This is it!
Because we tested it in the investigation.
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Yep.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
I mean, as annoying as he is, he's not wrong.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
He's burnt out. Third game.
If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I even though Kokichi is annoying, he's a fun, annoying character. And Mew was just straight annoying.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know? She would have been able to lie about the virtual world's settings as much as she wanted.
Yeah, because we wouldn't have investigated into it.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. Then you're gonna fall in love with me and for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person. I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
I don't know if she was a trusted friend, but okay.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Oh.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Nah.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Pew, 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 pew.
There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi.
Just a second. I just need to snooze that. We're not ready yet. Go away.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Believe it.
Well, if If you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Thank you, Mackie.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
True.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
True.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
He's such a little shit.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Yeah, which one?
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Oh, we already know that.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? So, okay.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No.
Oh, wait, no, I
Miu
wanted to
should
read
have
it.
been at the chapel.
Kokichi Avatar had a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. So that could be it. So the thing is, we do know that Miu had a special setting, that she wasn't set as a human character. She was set as an object, which allowed her to move things around. Or move around.
Look at where.
So it could be that. We heard the loud noise. I don't think it's gonna be that. And it's not gonna be the corpse.
It's right next to the
Okay, just a second. Let me actually read this.
chapel.
How would she have gotten to the...
Just a second. I'm gonna speak through it because I've not read any of it.
So, her meeting with Kokichi, she stood me up!
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
It
How
is.
would she have gotten to the mansion?
Okay,
There
so
was no bridge over the river.
maybe.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She's stood me up?
Maybe it's Smoogy's account only at the mansion. Or
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Oops, wrong button. Yeah.
That's wrong!
Because Smoogy did see her.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
Yeah.
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
And we do know how Mew travels.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
Yeah.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Yes.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Shut up, Himiko. I already figured it out.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Okay, that was actually really nice of him to say.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. Alright, positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. I know what it is. Okay. I just have to figure out what phrasing.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like
Coordinates of the virtual world. Okay, so it is the wall. Yeah.
a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
No.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yes.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree.
There is. I didn't finish reading it all of that, but that's fine.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Really? I'm gonna beat you up, you bitch.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
Hi, Singer.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Well, you didn't let him fucking finish.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Someone slap him.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Mew's avatar is
What
gonna be
we've
it.
got to figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why wait?
Wait, just a second. One more snooze. Miss you too, Allie. Hi.
Waste time talking about the impossible. It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
Yeah, you didn't fucking let me finish, Kaido.
You just said so, didn't you? That wall Miu set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Bitch. Beat
The
you up.
wall wasn't the only thing that Miu changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Yep.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yeah, you bitch. You didn't let me finish.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Thank you, Kokichi. I can't believe I'm saying that.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Miu messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yep.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Miu had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Miu said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past the wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Miu lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
That's such a gross thing to
She lived
say.
a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Oh god.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miu getting Miu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Miu wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Miu definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
I'm assuming she could, the wall attaches, like it's a circle, it's not a flat.
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
We're just ignoring Ganda now.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Miu was up to.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Okay, before, because this is going to get into another thing, we got an ad break coming up. I need to make another coffee, so we're going to be right back. We'll let the game sound soothe us. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good time to stand and stretch and get something to eat. Yellow. I'm back. Give me 2 seconds. Two seconds while I'm thinking about something. Okay. So, back into the trial. Oh, I'm just gonna do my Cairo stretches for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have like a knot under my right shoulder blade. I need Naka to wake up to rub it.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Why don't you fucking just say it out loud? Events that led us there. I don't know why she didn't just say the loud noise. I mean, they're trying to make me figure it out.
Sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
They're trying to make me figure it out, but still. Sometimes I'm just like, just say it out loud. We all know what you're talking about.
You all heard that sound too?
Yeah.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
Which shouldn't be possible, depending.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Because she said sound won't be able to travel through the walls.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Yes.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Yeah.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
So maybe when she was able to travel through the thing, she created a pathway that opened it. I don't know.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh, shut up, Cookie.
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miu in the mansion or the loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh, actually, I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, wait, actually, this isn't bad. It could be the clock. Because we've looked at it several times. But let me look at everything else here. There wasn't anything in the kitchen. It could also be that. Okay, if it's not the clock. Okay. How do I suck this? Okay, it was this. The clock was weird, but no one talked about it. I just kept seeing it.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yeah. And then it ended up going around.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. You're like, how can we make everything a mini game? This is why the trials take so long. Oops. This is why I'm glad the trials are voiced. At which point was the signboard swept away? Mew threw it in the water. I guess river? Okay. That was a weird question, but okay. Holy shit. Okay, we just sit in the middle of the road. Fuck off. You son of a bitch. Okay, well, where is the end of the river? At the map edge? These questions are oddly vague. Transition point, mansion site. I think transition point. Oh, I fucking killed her. Oh, there's two. Okay, chapel side. Again, there's so many different. Okay. This psychic taxi is annoying. Fuck off. Where was the signpost found after it was swept away? On the mansion side, okay. It's a circle. Oh, do we have another question? Okay. Compared to the river's current, which way does the signboard flow? Opposite? This is such a weird... What? I guess against the current. Okay.
It connects. It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Okay, so I never, like, really paid attention to the river current. I actually thought, can you see the mouse in mine? I actually thought it went this way. So I thought, oh, it's a circle, so it went up, burp, and do this. Because then that would make sense that this was the end.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
No, but then it just went in a circle.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
No, that doesn't make
Then
sense.
left
Shut
it
up,
on the
Kaido.
boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Doesn't make sense, Kaido. Shut up.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
No, we're not. Shut up.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
Oh my god.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Maybe this one?
This is it!
Okay.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The world's not flat, it's round.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right, that's the real issue here. Oh my god! Ah! They're like fucking dragging this out. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. They're dragging this on and it's bothering me so much. How did this signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focus on the flow of the river.
That's it! What if both ends of
Hi,
the
Belle.
river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
The trial's treating me fine, but I feel like they're really dragging things out, and it's kind of starting to bother me.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
I actually don't know who the culprit is. No, I don't have an idea who.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
We're not even at the point where we're trying to figure out the culprit. We're at the point of figuring out about Miu wanting to kill Kokichi and how she did it. And I'm just like,
What? What
Don't
are you
care.
talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
hi, Darkrai!
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
It's good. It just feels like this point is dragging. Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The world is round.
Same wall. It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Yeah, Mew's dead, so yay.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Just because the map is set up like this doesn't mean the world's not round.
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
And that's why we can hear what's happening at the chapel.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh my god! Oh shit, what's this actual word? Well, okay, what's the actual word? What's the unique feature of the virtual world? World round? Maybe round world? Yeah, it could be a... Wait, I can't fucking see. Okay, wait. I do have clues. World loops. Okay, that's their phrasing. Oh yeah. I just hate this because it's like... Oh wait, where's my W's? It's like, I'm not wrong, it's just that's not the phrase. Where's my W's? That's just not the phrasing they're looking for. Am I being blind? I see a bunch of M's. I need a W. Why can't I find a W? Unless... Oh, that's fucking dumb. I know I sound so annoyed. I think that was, no, that was a D. Ah. Okay. I didn't actually see it now. But yeah, I hate these. Is like I have to like figure out what they're thinking. But like this whole thing, I figured out like forever ago. But we had to dance around it for a while. I think that was a 3.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Gasp.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
The world is round.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Yeah, they were all upside down.
The virtual world loops?
And then their reaction to it, they're like, oh my god, I never figured this out. And it's like, please, come on.
What in the world?
This is why I hate and love Kokichi, because I feel like Kokichi is us, because he's pissed off with these people.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
No, it really was. It really feels like, you know, Pokemon games when they like show you how everything's
And followed
done.
with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
Even though you've been playing Pokemon games since like the 90s. It's like, oh, okay, you're set up for new players.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No, it's not.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
It's really not.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
It didn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
Oh.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
I think it is also a bit that each trial is designed to be somewhat doable, even if you haven't paid attention before. Yeah, that's true, because they always have to establish and explain each basic thing anew. Yes. Yeah, they make it so, like, if you just skip through everything and just go straight to the trial, you can do it, because they explain everything step by step. And sometimes I do like that, because sometimes I don't get it until they explain it everything step by step. But when it's like, I figured this out at day one, I'm just like,
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Oh god, okay, wait, what am I clicking on here though?
Damn it!
Okay, I'm gonna fuck up this, because the loop is the wall here, but I can't click that. That's Imagine.
There!
Okay.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Yes. I had a lot of fun with the second
We
game. I
thought the
remember
loading
really
point was
enjoying it.
in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Yeah, see, this makes more sense.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Can we go past this? I'm so done.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Right?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
Yep. Mew wanted
It all began
Kokichi
when
dead.
Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Yeah, Kokichi, like, honestly, Kokichi saves this game. Even though he's annoying, he makes it interesting.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Yep.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery. That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Yeah, we haven't even gone onto, like, the main thing of why Mew, who killed Mew.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Shut up, Kaido.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
I have to say, though, I really have no idea who the culprit is. I don't think it's going to be Kokichi, just on the point that if he dies, this game is going to be boring. What is Kokishi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distraction like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Okay, at least we're at the intermission. Because it could honestly be anyone, but the main culprits are Kaido and Kokichi, because Miyu tried to kill Kokichi, so Kokichi could, I don't know, kill Miyu back somehow. And then Kaido got logged out early. But we did figure out she is definitely killed in the virtual world, so again, that does leave it to anybody else who could do it. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofanny's period is late too. Ugh, fuck, I can't believe I read that out loud. Father, why do you know Monofanny's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to the lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Huh? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Huh?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think that you're just goofing around? Huh? Is it because you want to stay friends? Huh? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Luna. Thank you. Thank you for the, three stream streak. Just a second.
My head.
Thank you for the hydrate posture check and stand and stretch. I'm gonna do that right now. The stream, or the trial goes well, except it was a bit annoying. Oh my god. Head rush. The trial was a bit annoying because they really are dragging this trial out. But we're at the intermission at least. Just a lot of things like I figured out in the beginning, and they're like, how does this thing happen? And we have to dissect it. But thank you for the care package. Yes. Yeah, everybody who's come in and who I've told, you know, this is what I'm feeling like, they've been like, yeah. But yeah, enjoy dinner. At least we're at the intervention. At least we can start figuring out who actually killed Miyu.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Are they siblings? The fuck? You know what? No, I don't even care. I'm not even gonna question it.
Death flag.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Actually, that's so true. He's been having so many death flags, it would actually be funny if Monofanny died instead.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Yes.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Ah, Kaido, you piss me off. Yeah.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Yes.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Shut up, Kaido.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
I used to really like Kaido, but in this trial, he's really been pissing me off.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Or at least tried to.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
Exactly, Luna.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yes.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Exactly, and we wouldn't have investigated the virtual world if she was around.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
Yes.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
See, no, that would make sense. Because if she was killed on top of there, no one would be able... We found her body by the chapel. No one would be able to put her body back by the chapel. So she had to be killed by the chapel. Because she's the only one with the thing that lets her pass through that wall.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead. She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Yeah, I think she was smart, but I think she was socially dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Don't you think we could have been friends? If things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm all good.
Let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
But that doesn't make sense because only Mew had that ability.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah,
That's the only way, right?
The only way that would actually make sense if the culprit thought he was throwing Mew into the abyss, and actually she ended up over there.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
They could have, because we were all at the same strength.
Gonta, not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem! Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens!
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Can we just have Gonta go, like, sit in a corner while we do this trial? He's not helpful in this one.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Oh my god, did they throw her and she hit the wall? Want to join Kaido as the adults are speaking, poor guy. Exactly.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
Yeah, like, Gonta doesn't understand anything happening. He still doesn't understand the virtual world. So, like, he's just absolutely useless in this trial.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that that noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be hammer hitting wall, cell phone hitting wall, lattice hitting... I think it's Mew hitting the wall.
That's it!
Somebody, like, literally tossed her.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
What are those two things? Mew's boobs hitting the wall.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting him.
Oh, sorry.
Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Yeah, thank you, Samugi. I usually don't like you, but
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof? Only way I can think of is how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top
Oh,
of a
right!
hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
So somebody just threw her off the roof and she flew off. And since it doesn't leave any footsteps, it wouldn't leave any, like, body sliding things.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight about
If
the
the
footstep
culprit
thing.
needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as he already got the whole thing figured out already. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. No, he's helping you. As much of the little shit he is, he's helping you. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. Okay. Push her I'm gonna assume it's push her, but I don't know what the last word is. Or it could be slide. No, slide has an E. I'm gonna try an S. That is not the right thing I meant. Slid? Slitter off. Yeah, past tense. But I don't know what the last word is. Oh, there's a Monokuma. What happens if I hit that? Oh, it's a hidden Monokuma. Oh, I didn't see an H. Is this an H? Oh, slid off. Slid off roof. Okay, I get it. I think that was enough. Koichi is a sweet summer child. Koichi's the one with the brain
The culprit
from your
used the
currently
slope
live
roof as a
classmate.
slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Yeah.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
Why did I like that voice line? No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai? No, oh, I know how it slid. Because there was a mat next to her. And we did say when we looked in the closet on the roof that something was missing, but we couldn't figure out what it was, and it was the mat.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
If it made that much noise, it
Correct.
must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
We'd still slide, though.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Oh, no, I fucked it up. Okay, I know what one I need.
Even if her avatar...
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Well, duh, it would. It didn't make that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed. Lots of snow piled up on roof.
As this game goes on, I've gone from like
In the real world, it might be difficult.
hating Koichi to liking him a lot more.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis.
To cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong!
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was...
Oh, sorry, I clicked too fast.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yes.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Yay!
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
Yeah, he really is. I don't know the best written character in the franchise, but I really do like him. He's basically, like, he's what saves this game.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof,
And what, bam!
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
I just don't know who killed her. The only person I can think of is Kaido and
The impacts made all of her
Kokichi.
belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Who's that?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Why is the hate on Sonic the Hedgehog?
That'd be an example to our new family.
The Sonic Slammer. Or Slammer,
Yeah,
Slander.
Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Oh god, no.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I don't. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
I can.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And me and Samugi are fine because we could be each other's alibis easily.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was there too. That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? We need to press them for information before making any judgments. Kaido, did you lie about something on the roof? What are you talking about? I wouldn't lie. Okay, it is Kokichi.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
Okay, but we'll find it out what he needs to know after the break, because the break's about to go. I'll put on Lo-Fi Girl, because I can't snooze it right now. Dun dun dun! Next time on Dragon Ball Z! Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also grabbed lunch. So if I'm quiet sometimes, that's why. I got leftover mini quiche. That's what we had last night, and we had some leftovers, so yay! I love quiche. I did have leftover spaghetti too, but I didn't feel like setting that up. Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why are you a fucking liar?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Okay. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. You did, because you said you saw that it was locked.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh shit, okay. Oh cool. Chat, can we read it upside down? We're about to find out. Actually, I can read upside down, but... Except I can't read any of this. Well, okay, that's the lie. Okay, so that's the lie. We gotta find the lie, and it's gotta be this one. Can I select this?
I see it!
But you did go to the roof. How else would you know that it was locked?
That the door to the roof was locked. You said.
2 seconds. Oh, I didn't mute that in time. Sorry, guys.
Also, I never went to the room, even for the meeting.
But later, you said.
Since the mansion was on top of the hill, that roof was pretty high up, right?
Past the brick hand... I don't know why I'm giving him this voice. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. The slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. How would you know if you never went to the
That's a lot of
roof?
specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yep.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
I will be sad if he is actually the killer, because that means he's gone, and I don't want him gone.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Thank you.
Stop it, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
Oh my god, I hate them.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
I didn't go to the roof.
Kokichi agreed to meet up at Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door was to the rooftop was locked. So I think it's probably going to be this.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, so it's saying I have to lie. So I
I
think
didn't
it's
go to the roof.
this, and I have to lie.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Maybe it's that?
What did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the
I
No.
reveal the truth.
Haha. The one time I get the lie thing right.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Uh-huh.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Obviously, Suichi.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi. But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Smoogie, shut up!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Smoogie, let me create a lie.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
What?
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Okay.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Ooh.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Shut up and let him talk.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh, he's so full of shit.
You worked together with Monokuma?
He's so full of shit.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
What?
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
What?
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
What?
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
What?
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Yeah, because he's pissed at Suichi.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery solving fun.
That's fine.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
That's not much of a revenge, but okay.
Well then, the
Ooh!
culprit is Gonta.
What? No.
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now.
This is fucking wild. Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
So,
As the Killing Game Busters!
so did he like trick Gonta?
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Wait, what?
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Low-key, he realized the trial is taking too long. I love that.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
Okay, I hate to say this, and sorry I've been quiet because I'm opening candy. He could have been tricked to kill Mew. But I don't know how, but he could have been tricked.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew!
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh my god, that's so freaky. I love that. Holy shit.
I am not the culprit.
It's a setting
Didn't
on
I prove that to
Kokichi's
you
avatar.
guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Wait, actually. It's so fucked up. An avatar user error occurred. I don't think it's this. I think it's the setting on Kokichi's avatar. Because if Mew touched him, he would be unable to move.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Yeah.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
It's not the
Talking about the
weakness.
strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Which...
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling. That's wrong!
Yeah, unfortunately. It can't be him. I think he did trick Gonta into murdering
Actually,
Mew somehow.
Maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled, We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You've gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I'm afraid he's gotten tricked to kill Mew because of Kokichi somehow, and I'm so sad.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Sorry. I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Uh-huh.
Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Part of the thing that's off is that we don't know what Gonta was actually doing the whole time this happened. Except that fact that he was probably in the forest, because I think that's what he was looking at after.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
So, okay, and then Kokichi, at the beginning of this trial, asked, what if two people get the top votes? And Monokuma was like, yes, as long as one of them is right, we'll count it as right. So, I think they're going to vote for Gonta and Kokichi, and Gonta's going to be technically right because he's going to be the one that actually did the deed, and Kokichi tricked him.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Oh, baby.
Please, believe Gonta.
I think he did it and not knew he did it.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2 for 1 truth special.
What?
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What?
So we're gonna do that again?
Wait, what's this again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Is this where we yell at each other?
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Oh, shut up with that.
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate... Oh, it is. Okay. As the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. You can't just not question something because you like somebody. See, the first half of the trial, so boring. Second half, having fun. But I'm afraid that Gonta was tricked to kill Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I
Why?
got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Yeah.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Yeah.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Yep.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all
Oh.
a lie. Kokichi is the one who...
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I fucked it up anyways because I fucked
But
up one.
Kokichi confessed he was working with... Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Where's the rooftop?
Should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Can I just speed through this?
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed...
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill me!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Could Gonta have even...
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't...
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he...
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not...
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew. In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
What? Gonta telling truth? Gonta really not culprit?
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
I don't think he's lying either, but I think he might have been tricked.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
I guess fight for yourself, yeah?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Oh, so rude.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Damn.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
He's not
No.
wrong.
I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Not really.
Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Explain what you did during the time of the murder.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? Well, you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. The whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wakes up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying, I don't know when. Before logging into virtual. After logging out of the virtual world? I think after?
That's it.
Yeah. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
We do have that belief that somebody switched the wires. And if he's not sure what left and right is, he could have switched it.
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... Yeah, avatar error.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? What error did Gonta experience? I don't... Can I have a hint what the word is supposed to be? Oh, I said M. Hi, Kiro. Mind swap? Memories? Wait, that was an M. me? Memory loss. Thank you. I was just picking random letters. I think this was an L.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
He did think it was just a dream.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Again, I think he was tricked to kill Mew, but
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
But if Gonta thought it was a dream, he might have.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, it's... I hate this one.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Doesn't remember because
Okay, so it's gonna probably be this.
Everyone's safe.
You did it, but you don't
you would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta, it's gentlemen. Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends.
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was
That's a
no
Gonta,
glitch.
swear. Please believe Gonta.
Oh god, what one do I actually do? I think it's what Kaido says at the end.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
want
thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe.
world.
It's gentlemen, protect
It
friends.
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means the...
I heard it!
There we go. Like zonks. Zonks. Oops.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
You put the red consciousness cord into the right port and the blue memory cord into the left. Thank you, Darkrai. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably it gets all glitchy or something. So,
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
yeah, he probably doesn't know left from right, which is happens. And maybe it changed his personality in game too.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
What's left and what's right, Gonta?
he couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Unless he's left-handed.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
Yeah, he's left-handed.
That's your left hand.
Yeah, he's left-handed.
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
It's decided Himiko fucked this up, yep.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
Gonta does have a motive to kill Mew. He would kill Mew if he thought Mew was trying to kill other people.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope.
Nope. Only the person who actually
Yep.
commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Yeah, actually, he's probably right about this.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
Oh, he's so evil. I love him.
Okay, let's begin!
Oops, sorry. I was moving my
Quit
controller
screwing
cord.
around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Because they are at the chapel.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
Correct.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out. He was forcefully logged out. And
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
I knew that was either going to convict him or save him, and that saved him.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Yeah.
Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Yep.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Because they were around each other the whole time.
But what's the reason for that?
We didn't go to roof. We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? the culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Yeah, because he can't touch Mew. Kokichi was Miyu's target. I think that's... Oh, no. Kokichi didn't go to the roof. Okay, it has to be that one. Oh my god, I fucked up. It's okay. He couldn't have killed Mew. Okay, yeah, sure.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Yeah.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Oh, Kokichi, you're so mean!
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
It is a trap, but again, there's only one suspect left. The only person who could have done this. Oh, my baby boy! I'm so sad.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
God, this sprite is so fucking creepy.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Are we gonna get an explanation of what he did? Like, we know he had to, strangle her with the toilet paper. And we know, like, she got pushed off the roof on that thing, but, like, is it because he was glitched that he was able to get convinced?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Yeah, if Gonta remembered, he would have admitted it. He'd been like, guys, I did it.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
And it is a trap, but still.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
Yeah.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Although Gonta's crazy monkey boy, he could have just jumped off.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Yeah, but Gonta's a monkey boy. Maybe his personality got inverted. Oh, yeah.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Oh, that's true, okay.
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
No, I know what it is. Because we found the toilet paper on the ground, on the outside. He might have used it to climb down.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that was the truth. If Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Fuck off.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this.
Oh.
Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
I don't get that one. Ah, God.
Wake
fuck.
up, Shuichi! Why
I suck
won't
at
you
this.
believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Oh,
Wake up, Shuichi!
Jesus Christ.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my... Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit!
Ads, go away.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's
Oh my
always
God.
tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe?
I hate this. Hi, Small. Just a second. Yes, definitely lurk, because I know you want to play this.
Is this really? We can't let it end here.
Oh, no, I snoozed it. I was able to snooze it.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know
my
that
head
about him by
twitched.
now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it!
This is why I can't
Why
play
won't you believe Gonta?
rhythm games.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Fuck off.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Off.
Aren't you my... Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. But there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta...
Fuck off.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper outside mansion.
Who do you want
What?
to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Okay, what's the
Who do you
phrase?
want to
Somebody
believe?
tell me what the phrase is.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet outside the wait. Toilet paper discovered okay, toilet paper discovered outside mansion.
It ends here.
That's dumb. Fuck you, Kaido.
The toilet paper we
Thank
found
you, Dark Ray.
outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
It's yeah.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
And that view thing's right there, so you can use it to rappel down.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're a liar.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Shabam! Wait, why?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Yeah.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
That way they could bring it down.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
It's because Samugi and Suichi came outside that they got...
Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Okay, before we go on, I am going to let ads go. So we're going to be right back to the sad ending. So this is good time to stand, stretch, get a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back in 3 minutes. All right. Let's go cry together. Can't believe they did this to my boy. Can't believe they did him dirty. Oh, I need to actually click on the thing.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
It's the curse of the fourth trial. Was Sakura fourth trial? Like, I feel like they, because I can't remember how the buff guy died in the second one, but I remember how Sakura got killed in the in the first one. And they've just kind of done them all dirty. They're like, everyone likes the buff people. Let's do them dirty.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Aww.
Okay.
He poisoned herself, but the problem was they didn't fully explain the motive until after their death. Oh, is that the second one? What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Okay, first off, let's see what panels we have. Kaido Momoda logged out. Map of the virtual world, cell phone, bottle of poison, toilet paper that doesn't tear, lattice used like a sled. Migu. Wait, we did have the bottle of poison, didn't we? What was posted at the entrance? Oh, okay. Don't think I had this one. Who is investigating the roof? Okay, we don't have those guys yet. We do have the cell phone. Who is logged out? Kaito. Okay, so now we should be able to lock these. This is through the signboard and through the river. That's back here. Mew smuggles hammer. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. only these panels. Okay. Who was investigating the rooftop? It was Kaido. Who was investigating the kitchen? It was Suichi. Who was investigating the dining hall? It was Tsumugi. And the person doing the outside was the culprit. I will read that in just a second. How did the culprit escape?
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports.
Yeah.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. Not that Kokichi would have known he messed up. Maybe he did notice, but he was probably easier to convince.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Zoom!
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
That looks so painful for him.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
You look so smug.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
Aww.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I'm so sad.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Okay, before we continued, what did you guys write? Come on. Work with me. Sakura drank poison and didn't kill anyone because she didn't want to kill anyone anymore because the information was manipulated. And well, her death got, yeah. Because she was working with Monokuma. Nekomaru in the second game sacrificed himself after his pupil Akame started fighting Monokuma, which she would have been executed for otherwise, but then he got transformed into a robot, and the robot Nekomaru got himself killed in the Funhouse Towers. Yes, I vaguely remember that. Yeah, the fourth trial always seems to be, yeah, like two characters in some way and a sacrifice, yeah. Alright.
Sorry. Going to not really understand.
Oh.
'Cause going to not smart boy.
No!
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Okay.
Gonta,
Yeah.
trust everyone.
Okay, cool.
Gonta.
I'm just gonna cry.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Aww.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Yep.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Not already. This took a long ass time to get
What a
here.
buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
The fuck?
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Oh my god.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Yep.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I was hoping for once one of my favorite characters would make it to the end. I could have. I still got an A.
Absolutely right.
Oh, right. The voicing is over.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Give me yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
I really love how Kokichi really was like, you lied to me, bitch? Fine, I will spoil the murder. Yeah, he really was.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Damn, why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 tuplets? So happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said we were going to liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
It was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Kokichi, I'm the only liar here, so let me become the truther now.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Oh, Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Cuz
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than the pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Okay.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Wait, they're bringing back alter ego?
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh? Huh?
Oh, is that Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. It's alter ego Gonta.
is alter ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. Just intimidating image Gontas through patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person. Well, alter egos from the first game.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memory of the virtual world, so you should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Huh?
Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong but can no fight exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand. This how Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he's got to do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta killed Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Ah, jeez. Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So you remember what happened at that time? No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his littleness body to its advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key. So you used it? After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key after opening it. I totally forgot about that, but then again, we really played that part like 2 months ago. I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would he seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'll be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey, now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyways, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. Said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with the memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world? In a flashback light? The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about a flashback light.
You know?
And if it was a flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying? But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We had to finish up the case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it and never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So, Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. So it was in the forest, eh? But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I know you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to the forest near the mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, if you want to protect everyone, right? This is a perfect time to do it. Just a second.
Okay, we're good. It's stormy outside.
Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And they're gone to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Oh my god, that's depressing. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forces students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone thinks they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
What?
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. Oh, if he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. And despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Despair! Despair! Huh? Kaido not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked to meet up. Asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Oh, really? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of that when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. My duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Ganta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Ganta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Ganta's sorry. Ganta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. Aww.
It can't be.
Ganta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Ganta's idea to slide the body into the chapel wall. What? Ganta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Ganta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through wall. Ganta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Ganta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst. That whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gantano can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Ganta did kill Miu. Ganta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Ganta is so sorry. Ganta. But Ganta planned to save everyone failed. Ganta not save anyone. Ganta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Ganta is stupid, so stupid. How can Ganta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Ganta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Ganta's plan failed. All you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Ganta and I think so. You should all have died ignorant. Ganta even killed Miu for that sake,
Don't
you know?
screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Ganta is bad. Because Ganta kills someone, Ganta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Ganta made everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Ganta is sorry he failed everyone. Ganta is sorry for being stupid. Ganta is sorry for making everyone suffer. Ganta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Ganta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
And, in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Ganta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Ganta too.
Please stop.
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Oh, Ganta, you. How nice of you. And how nice can you be, Ganta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Sometimes as stupid as Ganta could never be a gentleman. Someone as stupid as Ganta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so, are we done yet?
Huh?
I'm sorry, I was kind of thinking that too. What?
And another thing.
You guys are just starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgives each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonka Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like the nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Oh my fucking god. What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
no.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. I don't believe Kokichi. I feel like he's faking this crying, but... Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. You know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time.
Sorry,
Gon-
everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Going to idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. No. No. Oh, and they do the alter ego. Oh god. Wild West insecticide? Oh, this one? Oh no. It's gonna be stung to death, okay. Oh, okay, I figured he would die. Oh, they both died. No, it went quiet. The audio didn't die. It's just, I was silent and it went quiet. Surprise! What a twist, huh? I didn't expect both the cubs to die. Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
Wow, so sad. All the cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Me too, I'm in despair. I'm never going to get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
How?
That's why?
Wait a minute.
Doesn't matter now. You don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm going to walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, Why don't you tell us now what the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What's the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself and everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
Yep.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokishi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokishi for what he really is. Malice. Oh, you finally saw. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Mackie Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Mackie Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with the scowl on your face, Mackie Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. God, it's so creepy. Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Yeah. Dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Oh, shit.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
Ooh, you really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark, no bite. Let's just face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you
Are
hurt?
you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, Why are you also worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaido always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're all talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Geez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Oh, he's so creepy. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaido.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Can we stop his groaning? Kaido tried to get up, but... Kaido doubled over. His knees gave out. He collapsed hard. Warning, I feel like we're going to see blood, even though it's highlighter pink.
What?
Yeah, he's dying.
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
Oh, no.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just needed a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Kaido staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. I feel like Maki has figured out what's wrong with him. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaido's just stressed out, is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. This is what I get? Yeah. By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Yeah.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Oh my goodness. This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Ooh. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad we got through Gonta's storyline, by the way. It's a little hangout storyline, but still. Okay. I'm not going to press a button because if I press it, it's going to get into chapter 5. We're going to end here. But poor Gonta. Poor sweet Gonta. Sweet baby boy. I was pretty here, I'm just gonna save again because I have to do that for my mental brain.
I was pretty sure the outside world was fucked in some way, but, like, it was enough that Gonta, yeah. Gonta didn't want the others to see. And, like, I kept being, like, unsure if Kokichi was going to be, like, super evil or not, but Kokichi is super evil, so... Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, let's put on Lo-Fi Girl so we're not sitting in silence here. Who is live? If you guys have any suggestions, I would definitely take that. Yeah, because I'm not sure who to raid. My comfort people to raid aren't on. Well, we can raid into... Oh, okay. Yes, give me a suggestion. Because like I said, my comfort people I raid into aren't on. Crimson Vixen. They're playing Delta Rune. Are they a friend of yours? They it. Oh, their PNG cute tuber is so cute. Oh, I really like their setup. Oh, Worm on the String is in there. Cool. All right, let's go be brave. So tomorrow I am oh, they're a top mod for Worm. Okay, yeah, like I know Worm because I've watched Worm's art streams before. I love their style. Tomorrow we're going to play Slime Rancher because I needed a game that turns off my brain. And yeah, I thought Slime Rancher would be good. I've actually started Slime Rancher twice before and I've never finished it. I've only played like maybe 4 hours each time I've started it. So yeah. And then Friday's kind of up in the air. I put it as a wild card because wild card. But otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Don't forget to eat, don't forget to drink, and don't forget to take any pills. And I'll see you guys over there. Bye now.